turn my mic on, like so, and say hello. Of course, Trapper. You missed out on your first earlier, so you had to get in on this one, didn't you? What the hell? Sorry, I'm messaging to someone on Steam and it was like, sent me a message of like, authorization assertion failed. I have no idea what it is. But anyway. We're gonna go round there. Right. I don't know this map one bit. This is going to be a surprise for me. I have no idea where I'm going, so. Hey, looks like we got ourselves a sawmill.
Just you look at that. All this damage and the radio towers of all things are still standing. Still, there's an awful lot of static on all the bands. So we'll probably encounter our usual share of comms problems. And speaking of problems, you probably noticed already, but this area with all its volcanic rock is best suited for tracked vehicles. Just saying.
Okay. Logs. Where the hell is trees? None of they can be cut down. Hello, Grumpy. Whoa. What am I walking up here for? Alright, we're just gonna go flying down the road here. S tier to grind on. It's more about running premium ships. And I found operations can make you a lot of money. How big's that quarry? Okay. Sorry. So yeah. So in regards to thing, running operations is a good way of making money. Currently, asymmetric battles are running at the moment. They are probably best for XP. It is a 5-man versus, I think it's 12 AI. That's really good for making XP on, say, ships that need XP on, but money is not very good. So yeah, running operations is probably a good money maker with a premium ship. And if you're running a blue, so if you run a blue booster on a premium ship on operations, you can make probably $1 million a game if you win, and you do okay. You can make about $1 million a game, roughly. Ooh, hello. Alright, looks like we might have to do some bridge building. Or lots of bloody sand. Asymmetrics are fun. Yes, they are. Oh, come on. Ah, blooded. Okay, so definitely you have to bring a bridge here. Go across there. Alright. Okay, so let's recover that. Didn't really see much of a bridge, so we could take out the. We'll take out this just in case for some work. Yeah, well, that's the bit I was going to go and cross, because I thought I could go across, down and out, but apparently that's not the case. Yep. Okay. Actually. Yeah, if you want Grumpy, you're always welcome him. I'm kind of doing a little bit of exploring. Couple of logs there. Oh, I got a shiny Bubby. Ooh. I assume you got a shiny as well, Bobby. I'm not entirely sure.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Laddie, don't you think you should rephrase that?
You're right. I should. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
Yeah. Wow, mate, this map's not a great map, is it? This is definitely a map that they don't like you traversing. Nice. Okay, so now could grab that log. There's a couple of logs over there, isn't there? Hmm. About to there. Yeah, it's still going to require 3 logs, isn't it? So. Okay, so what we're going to do is really grab this log. Like, why is... Okay. It's like, why isn't that rising up? And, yeah. What I might have to do is I might have to go get the thingy-me-jiggy. If we get a log truck out, pick up the 2 logs. Yeah, we'll have to do that. So we'll do. We'll grab the 2 logs, grab the logs from here. Problem is, it's moving them. That's the issue that I'm going to have. I could use that to move, but it's one at a time. Trying to figure out what to do, guys. I mean, I could go down here. Yeah, we'll go down there just in case there's something down there that's a bit better. We have no fuel or really money, because I bought all the trucks in this game now. So the alternative is I could probably sand all this area and make it easier for other vehicles to come through. Let's see if this is probably not a wise idea, really. I don't think, but come on. When in doubt, just keep on going.
Hello there.
Come on. Hey Chris, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't think this is a really good wise route through. What am I stuck on? I'm not sure, but we got through eventually. How much on a bet there's not many logs in this level? How much on a bet? Come on. Come on. We know that turning is a real hard thing for you to do, my little trucky friend. Wow. Okay. I'm alright. Ah, trees. We have found some trees. Unfortunately, I don't have logs. Not for that. Okay. Is there a way through? I reckon there's one way through there. Which is annoying because I have no way. Trying to figure a way of getting logs moved around at the moment. Okay, Bobby, this action music is non-copyright. It is non-copyright music, so YouTube, so I can send the music to YouTube as well. So that's what you're actually hearing is non-copyrighted music. I'm trying to finish So John. Okay. So John wasn't too bad of a map. I mean, I did. I've 100%ed every map before I move on. But that's just me. Like, do you know what I mean? I tried to get it done. It's been a bit of a struggle on some of the maps. Yeah. Okay. Could just load them into mud tractor hauler. Okay, yeah. I'm just kind of wandering around a bit here. Yeah, it's fun. I do main objectives and then I'm go back and do side objectives. Ah, right. Yeah, we do. Well, I play. You get all the main objectives and sides done. I don't really care about the barrels or the little toys as much, like selling and stuff. Because money in this game is not really an issue too much, I find. It says that I'm skint, but that's because I bought every truck in the game. Even though I probably didn't need to. I just wanted to. So, yeah, I went out and paid for every truck in the game. I want to check something. Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of log moving to get bridges built. Okay. Oh look, there's a little toy there. You can sell that for Crash. Wish I had that. I can't have that because I don't have access to the thing. Alright. Okay, so the way to do this, I'm thinking 2 logs there. And a log there. I'm thinking that maybe it's a sand a lot of these roads. That would make my life a bit easier. But I'm an impatient prick. Idiot. So we are going to see if we can pick up these logs and make that bridge down the bottom there. Sorry, I'm completely confusing it. I just know Sunken's castle mission will be a pain. A tip for that. Actually, I can probably show you a trick. Oh, I would show you, but Grumpy's already turned up. Where the castle is, okay, just before the bridge that goes in the castle, okay, there's a road that goes down. You can actually build, and I did this, a concrete bridge from there all the way down to right near that sand quarry that's just north of the train station. You go through the back road to get to it. You might have to do a little bit of sanding at sections of that route just before the bottom of the bridge, but that is probably the quickest and best way to do the castle. I would show you, but Grumpy's in the game and I don't know where Grumpy is. Oh, he's behind me. Lightsaber. A really cool one. Yeah.
You guys have lightsabers too?
Uh-oh.
Not tell me that. Never mind. I don't want to fight. Dobby does not want to fight me. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
Dobby, you get back here at once.
Dobby is free.
I'm going for the two lodges up here. Yeah, that route is I find better. I actually learned it from a TikTok video. So it's not my idea, Captain. It's someone else's. Wait a minute. Oh, darn it, it's there. I went to the wrong bit. So I'm an nincompoop. So yeah, so it's just before the bridge that goes into the castle. You can go from there down. I think it's like 15 concrete slabs or something stupid. It's ridiculous. But it will really help. And then there's a sand quarry right next to you, just north of the train area, which you can use to refill the sand up to get which you can use for the back road that goes sort of out of the quarry, round, down, and then up. If you get, it's hard to explain it, but yeah, that'll probably be a good bet for you to get What? That sucks.
I smoke too much. I drink too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see
Oh, you. Yeah, I should be using that truck instead of this one. There you go. Because that crane's so much better than this one. I should use that truck. It is what it is, but yeah, it is what it is. I probably could find that TikTok. Oh damn, I didn't even know about the Warhammer battles. Yeah, so only on 3 maps, which is Sejong, Sandswept, and Kernal, the one I'm on now, there exists Warhammer barrels. They're basically green barrels with a white Warhammer symbol stamped on them. I'm sure if you go looking through, if you typed in, Roadcraft Warhammer barrels, you'll see them. If you sell them, because their only use is to be sold, you can make about 40,000 credits each barrel. And there's only 3 on Sejong. 1's in the castle, actually. You drive into the castle and you'll see a pile ahead of you. One of those is a Warhammer crate barrel. The other one, I can't remember where the all 3 are. Yeah, so one is over in the castle. The other one is in the far right hand corner. And then there's another one. I think it's up top somewhere. But anyway, you find those, you sell them for 40,000 credits each. Or if you find little toys, I actually found one earlier, didn't I? Yeah. So if you find little toys, like I don't know if you can see it. Do you see that there? So we change it to vehicles and then click on resources, this one here. You'll see that's a little yellow crane. That is worth about 20,000 credits if you sell that at a construction depot. You know, that big green square? Sell that, it's about 20 grand. 15, 20 grand, I think it is. If you're after credits. And most maps will have that. Now, if you want to know where they all are, there's a website called maprunner.info, which has all the maps and where the barrels are roughly located. They're not pinpoint accurate, because the one on Sandswept are not quite accurate in their location. But yeah, that's if you want to sell them. Now, bearing in mind that only the person selling will get the credits. So, like Grumpy is there. Grumpy sold a barrel, one of my Warhammer barrels, on my save, and he got the 40,000 credits. I didn't. So if you're playing multiplayer, it is whoever sells them gets the money. It's not like everyone will get the credits. So just bear that in mind. Now, I didn't really mind because, again, like, I can go back into the maps and sell yellow stuff anyway to make money. So it's not like I care, you know? Or don't. Yeah, grab that. What do you mean can't secure cargo? There we go.
Well, now we know the general extent of the damage. Certainly nothing you can fix overnight, especially since there's no source of lumber anywhere around here. But they do have a sawmill, which probably explains why there's not a single piece of wood in sight. Not much in the way of forests around here, so you'll need to get some wood shipments from our neighbors. They don't have a mill, but they do have some wood left. We'll figure. First, you'll need to clean up the mess at the sawmill's garage entrance. Next, deliver some replacement equipment from the logistics terminal. Then, plan a route from the northern tunnel to the warehouse to deliver the logs. And finally, make sure the logistics terminal can actually be of some use. The terminal itself seems to be fine, but its driveways are all a fine mess. So, you should clean it up too.
Not too much then. Wow, look at all these forklifts that I can sell. Okay. Right. Right, that container can't be moved. It doesn't say it's allowed to be moved, so we're going to gamble. Oh, come on. Trying to figure out where I'm going to put it. I think I know where I'm going to put it. Better drop it over in this corner. Really? Oh. Apparently the crane can't go past itself, which is really weird. So, there we go. There isn't a construction depot around here, is there, that I can sell stuff with? Probably gonna be that or something. Oh, Grumpy's bringing something down. Oh, Grumpy's bringing big crane. Grumpy wants big crane. All right. The irony is that that's a steel pipe facility, and I'm about to dump them all back in there in a minute.
permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey, Tundra.
No.
I'm dumping it all here, and then hopefully I can get it back out again. Okay, that's that area done. Grumpy's doing that. Okay, so either we shunt all those out the way, or we find another way into this area. I'm gonna work out possible. Okay, so come out of the crane. No? Oh. Okay. See? Great driver. Check this drive over walls that, you know. I really wasn't a World War II tank driver in the past, was I? That just like drives over other people. Oh, okay. See, told you all that steel. Alright. Okay, so let's have a look. First structure routes. Northern tunnel to the warehouse. Let's have a look. We've got to go from there to there. Oh dear. This could be. I have the rebuilt edition of the pack. As of yet, no. I'm level 20, so it's the highest you can get. As of the moment, level 20 is the highest you can get. Trying to work out which probably the it's probably a bit. We'll see how this plays out. If we have to sand everything in, I'm going to be like, here we go again with all these goddamn feckin' roads again. So we'll see how this works out. We don't know if the route I've picked is a good enough route or not. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, the road building has already started. Okay. Stay clear, fog out of the way. Okay. I think it's... How big was that quarry again? Yeah, good enough. Place some more down there. We're going to have to do that. Oh my god. Thought we might get a break from in roads all the time, but apparently no. What am I saying? This is Roadcraft. This is all about making roads. Lots of roads. It's gonna fail if it comes out another truck, I don't care. I wish you wouldn't do that though. Dump the whole entire load. It's like it doesn't need to do that, but apparently the game feels like if you press 1. Yeah, it failed. Didn't actually want to pour sand out, but apparently the game was like, yeah, have some sand out. There we go. Yep, it gets everywhere. We may look like sissies. We're men. We're men in tight tights.
Always on guard, defending the people's rights.
It's even worse if you're getting sexy time with the other half on the beach. Well, here's the problem. A, I don't ever have another half, Robin. And I'd rather have the drink called sex on the beach than the actual act. Because you don't want sand getting into certain places. Because it can get quite painful. Trust me, I know. Not to mention a chance of getting charged with indecent exposure. Oh, that's just a risky bit. You know, you accept that when you're doing things like that, you know. But you're more interested in the you know, the thrill of the act and someone seeing you and getting caught. You know, heightens the. Yeah. I think I said the truck's round there, so... But we'll just put the whole bloody thing in and we're done with it. This game's going to get annoying. Sorry. Right. Sorry. I was 18, very drunk, and in wherever that was. So I wasn't thinking about that. No, you were 18 and you were horny as hell. And you know, sorry, I'm talking to someone as well through Steam chat. Evening all. Yeah, lots of sand to put down. Grumpy's doing something down there. Why'd you remove the car for? Oh. Oh, he's making steel pipes. Think 10 pipes are good, or should I make more? I don't know, mate. I don't know what this map's going to require. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what. I don't know what's ahead. I have refused point blank range to look ahead on these maps. Like, to have so I know what's going on. Do you know what I mean? So, I'm only gambling on or guessing on things that I know. That's why I'm doing all this road. I don't know if we need all this amount of roads that I'm building. But judging by the amount of roads we had to build last time, you know, Now, guessing by the fact is that the sawmill has got stuff to be done, and got to visit here, clear that all out eventually as well. I am currently just going to build a fucking long road, alright? I'm just getting fed up of building all these roads, but I've got no choice. So I am just going to be the quickest road builder you know. Well, so far it's an FU on logs, as most are on the outskirts. May have to use the mobile depot and the buyer spot. Well, there is some missions if you look. Northern tunnel to the warehouse gives you 30 logs, which is the one I'm currently trying to do at the moment. So yeah, so he's gonna get stuck here. So that's why I'm trying to get this road built, because that will give us 30 logs to help build with the bridges. And anything else we want to do. So yeah, that's my plan. That was why are you dumping the whole entire lot when I just pressed 1 and it's supposed to do that? Ugh.
No.
So yeah, you can tell what I'm trying to do. Here we go. That. We might be having someone join us soon anyway. I have a third in here. He's currently...
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea.
Sorry. All right.
May change, but in a cycle that I can lose. Each painful but delightful to you came into my life just like the night season. Not for long, just a time, just like the night season. Maybe this time and still you're in there for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until
Get in there.
this season. The seasons turning
Convoys moving. Alright. I am going to tarmac this whole entire road because I know full blown well there's a route. You got this one to do, and then there's another one which goes from there all the way up to the sawmill. So you might as well just build loads of roads. And then there's another one, yeah, from the logistics terminal down there up the same road to the sawmill, which is up there. So, do you know what I mean? This is going to be a long, long, long day. A long, 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 long route. And just sort of line up here a bit. I'm going to drop some sands about that lamppost, and then I'm going to carry on around there. Right. Sorry. Right, okay. Here we go again. Yeah, so Robin, I hope you like a lot of roads, sir. Because you're going to be using a lot, especially on Deluge and on this. You're going to be making a lot of roads. A lot of roads. What? Wow, apparently I need to go stream elements. I barely use stream elements, that's why. There you go. Try it again. What sponsorships are they saying now that I should play to get money? Dark Legion. Okay. Match Masters. Warpath. Kings of Avalon. Dynasty Legends 2. Roblox. Nah, no thank you. Oh, no spots available, that's why. Yeah, that should happen. It's my stream elements for some reason. To be fair, I need to change the commands over. Because I want to get them all under Sammy, so. Damn, gamers. Is that when I started playing SnowRunner? I'm pretty sure that's when you started, when I was playing SnowRunner. Really early on, I think. Yeah, because I started SnowRunner with the very first map, so. But I appreciate the support, always have done. Doesn't matter who it is, I've always appreciated people supporting me. None of my legs do that, but I'm a fat kid, so you know. Yeah, that's where that route's going, so it can be us all the logs that we need. Because this map has no trees, barely any gamers, so you need to find logs and... wrong button.
Want to hear something funny? While you were driving, I found some more info on this sawmill here. Guess why there's no wood around here and why the mill was broken even before the quake. Hint 1. The owners ran it at triple capacity all the time. Hint 2. They never bothered with equipment maintenance. You gotta give them credit. They had a strategy and they stuck to it. Ah, the miracle of optimization. I'd find it more funny if we didn't have to fix it.
Not sure if we need to do it, but I'm going to put a little bit of sand here. Alright, there we go. Leave that there. Now to go get the sander and flour it all and level it all out and I'm not the greatest of road builders, so I just literally look at it and go, yeah, that looks kind of flat. Yeah, for some reason I can't ever need to get these all to go nice and flat. I always seem to screw this up somehow. I don't know how I do it, but... Like, I mean, like that, I'd plan and it's just like... Yep, another completely higher level. And it's like, how? You know what I mean? Ah, no. It is what it is. It will have to make do when I tarmac the whole entire lot. I mean, as long as it's relatively flat, that's all I really care about. There we go. Oh wow, that just cut into the place, didn't it? Okay. But personally, I'd have had this set so that when you do sand flattening, you can have it set to a set level. So you don't have to constantly keep like going over and flattening different bits. It'd just be like one level. So like, you know, 0.5 meter or whatever or something, or 0.5 or 0.6, 0.7. See, what makes me like, if I start here, it completely does it again, and it's like... doesn't make sense. Excuse me, sorry. I will continue up here at one point. Just you've seen gamers come online and then keep going on back online again. Oh, for Pete's sake, it's done it again, look. Just give me like a 0.5, 0.6 system, and then let us just. We ain't got to weigh up roads. Like, you know what I mean? It's so annoying. It's stuck on creating shader loop. I say Linux is. I barely know much about Linux, to be honest with you. There. Hindenburg, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, and raiders. I do play World of Warship Legends. I was playing it this afternoon. I'm currently on Roadcraft. I am a variety streamer. I don't want to stick to the same game because I will get sick and tired of playing Legends very early on. Trust me. How was your matches, Hindenburg? Did you have plenty of Krakens and Dev Strikes? Maybe. Hey, it's all good, my friend. All good. As long as you're having fun and taking clips and names and kicking ass, that's the main thing. I'm not liking that bit there. That's going to be a git to go through, but we'll see. Admittedly, I could just leave this as sanded. I think the trucks that are coming this way are going to all be like you know, non-semis. See, that's what happens when it dumps it. Or you get this huge mountain and you got to go back over it like a good couple of times just to get it. Ah. Grumpy is making the rest of the road up here. Again, I'm not making great roads. I am just going to go with this single. I think I'm just going to go with a simple single road. And we'll just make do what we can do. I'm not here as a road maintenance guy to make roads perfectly flat, straight. You know. Back up a little bit. Just before here we'll do it. I'm not sure what's down the rest of this road, but we'll just do a bit of sand. If anything needs to be built on there, they can be connected to the main road, so it makes it a bit easier. That's the plan anyway. Alright, I'm gonna quickly park this here, go grab a tarmacker. Boom, 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 there we go. Alright, you know what, while we're waiting for this, we'll just see if that will work. Let's get the tarmacker out. Again, it's not going to be great, but I don't care. It does what it needs to do. I don't care. Oh, hey, great. Got a truck coming inbound. Yay! I'm hoping. Yep. Don't shoot it! Don't you beep your horn at me! See, I'm pretty sure everyone else who plays this game does a lot better and nice looking roads. Dun, 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 dun. Don't worry, Krell, you make roads look like they are British. I don't know if I take that as an insult or a compliment. I mean, like, yeah. The good part is both. There we go. Might as well just tuck that little bit in as well. There we go. Right, let's carry on with the bit. And why did the road fail? Oh, because oh, sugar. Okay, right. I've got to redo the whole route. So, boom, boom. Get rid of these. I went with a different route, didn't I? Alright. So, delete that. I'm going to come down here. And then take this route here. Kind of guessing where the center of the road is, you know how it goes. And yeah. The irony is we got to do this road a lot. Now, if I park there. So we didn't have any concrete. Do we have a concrete plant? We don't. We don't have steel. We only got steel pipes. Darn it. So I'd have built, do you know what? I'd have fucking built a bridge straight down here. I might do that later. Do a bridge straight for there. What? What? What the? How did you get from there to there? Oh, no, I'm just not going to bother. We're just going to go to the roller. We're just going to do our own thing. We're just going to smile and wave at the stupid AI that can't seem to figure to drive down a fucking road. That's just doing off straight road. Makes no sense that. Yeah. Makes no sense. But yeah. AI in this game, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, is not the smartest thing in the world. You got better chance of playing World of Warship Legends or playing World of Tanks and expecting your division mates to be able to know how to shoot destroyers, how to shoot targets, how to not to go broadside and actually I believe the term is undocumented software feature. No, what it is a cooldown period. Frosty Tools has a cooldown feature where I think it's half an hour. I.e. cock wombling around. I mean, it's kind of a... Except this bit here, which is a bit of a... Yeah, I never said I was building roads perfectly, alright? Don't think I'm a road builder, because I'm not. I have built roads in real life, but... I worked as part of a team. And I drove machines like this thing and the other tarmacer. And we had like laser pointers and whatnot to be used when you're leveling out roads and making sure everything's flat and straight to help with the road building. And for those of you who live in the UK, you may have driven on part of the roads that I've actually built. Namely the A1. And no, it's not me is the reason why it's a shithole, because that's not me. Okay, I want to just keep the... There we go. Looks like some kind of weird Isu relic. No. Yeah, once we get some concrete in here or some steel girders, I'll probably end up building a bridge. If we need any more transit point from the sawmill. Up to this point, because I know we've got to go to the sawmill a couple of times for 2 routes. That's why this one's being built. Alright. I'm doing this in sections. Yeah, if you could, I'd build a bridge right from that point there, straight over there. But there's no logs. To start with, and there's no concrete. So that's kind of why we'll see how it goes. Here's the fun bit. This hill is going to be extremely fun to try and tarmac, I'm not going to lie. Uh-oh. As I said, a bit fun. Oh, I'm going down, aren't I? Yeah, I was going downhill. Alright. Come on. That is a very tight road up there. I might have to do this in 2 little pieces because I don't know if I can. Yeah, that's probably as best as I'm gonna ever get it. That to go work like that. That was diddly. Hello you, hello Inspector. Alright. Alright, well that's been done. So what we're gonna do. So that looks alright. See, I think that looks pretty good. So, as a road inspector, I'm disappointed that you're laying asphalt in the rain. I know. I know. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. I'm kind of also waiting for that truck to go past me. I can honk my horn too. What the? How? Drive the. No, I'm not even gonna. No. Wow. I'm not sure even how you come off the road. I don't know how he came off the road. My only theory is that... Oh, Jesus. No. Am I building this road for no apparent reason because the AI doesn't understand how to go round a fucking corner and then straight down the road? Because apparently, that's AI. They cannot take a corner to save their life. Right, okay, let's have a look at something. Let me just... Why are they driving on fresh asphalt? Because that's what the AI are doing. I've launched them to drive, even though it's on, hasn't been rolled out, but... That's maybe what might be causing the problem, I don't know. See, I just don't like the way the grading works in here when you're flattening sand. It really looks like it's flat, but it's not. That's what's causing all these little bumps there, like a little bit of sand there, is because the Alright, mate, do you want to go in a straight line? If I had wood, I'd be alright. I'd build or concrete, I'd build a bridge. Do you know what I mean? I'd build a bridge that would cut all this cornering out, and you know what I mean? It would be a lot easier, but... Not much I can do about it because I have no concrete to build a bridge. I can't even put a speed regulation so that when they take this corner up, they're not going at full speed to come flying off the end. You know what I mean? You're not allowed to, so. Let's see if we'll try again, shall we? Because we've actually rolled it. What we'll get the roller out of the way, and then we'll get the asphalt machine out of the way. And we'll see if we can work out how to get that corner to be navigated. I have a sneaky suspicion that right, so this is the route. So let's delete that point there. Right, that looks a bit more. A bit better. Right, this is where I got the problem. Because I come around that corner way too fast and tip over. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Hello, Vegas. You see, normally I'd build a bridge from that point there straight down to around here, and then tarmac that bit out and not do all this. Another alternative is to go up here, which I've got to do anyway, and then come back round again and join there. But that's making a 90-degree bend on that fucking corner, which won't work. So do you know what I mean? It just... Right, so you're going out wide, so this is where it should... Right, fail here and reverse, because that's what it will do in a second. There we go. There you go. Right, now go forward and turn. Fuck me! Fucking made it! Right, of course, doesn't mean the rest of the fucking route's going to work, but we'll take that. We'll take that victory so far. Alright. We'll take that victory. We don't care. Three points off the first corner. Take that one out entirely. We're cutting too far back before straightening out. Okay, I'll have a look. Hey, made it! Now, admittedly, you don't have tarmac. You can leave this sanded and a truck will make the route. But we found that if you try driving semi-trucks or trucks with road wheels through here, they don't work very well. They struggle with sand, so that's why I end up tarmacking. Because it's just easier. Maybe another truck coming soon. There's a timer on here. And when that timer gets round and fills up, that's when it launches another truck. And I can't change the route. Well, I can, but we'll see. We'll see if it needs it. If it's alright with him crashing into that rock, then reverses up and then takes the corner and doesn't stack it, I'm quite happy with that. I'm quite happy with that. That will do me quite well. I say, it doesn't have to be picture perfect. You know, I'm quite happy with it crashing a couple of times and stacking it, but how you doing, Vegas? Yeah, that's where the bridge would come down, and the bridge would end about there where that dip is, and I can come out, but we don't have concrete. Unfortunately, at the moment, so we're kind of because I've got an interval time before the truck comes around. That's why I'm doing this in sections, was so that I can sort of, because there's a lot of trucks that are going to take that route. It's like 30 logs. So I think in 2 logs per truck, so I think it's like 15 routes to take, or 15 separate trips. So which means it's going to take a while to finish that off. Alright, stop there for a second. Yeah, see, look, that clock's got to fill all the way up there. Now, what I'm doing, the reason why I'm not rolling all the way to the end is because that's got to be flattened out. And at the end of tarmacs, as you see, the state of it, it starts doing lumpy joins and all God knows what else is, so. Okay, I'm not sure what happened, why they can't be done, but sometimes it doesn't make sense why certain bits can't be tarmacked and others can. It just doesn't make sense sometimes. Their argument is that the sand wasn't like flattened, like, but like I used to work on the roads and we used to use lasers. You've probably seen them when they walk for measurements and heights. And that kind of gives you an idea roughly of like roads and whatnot. Making them straight and parallel, not always flat, because trust me, those things cannot tell you if the roads are flat. The only way you can do that is literally by going across the whole entire road at the road level that you want the sand to be at, and just working out where it's like, yeah, too long. Now that sounds like government requirements right there. Looks great for my house, yeah. Pumping areas gotta be recut and filled. Yeah, but I don't know why these aren't allowed to. I mean, I don't understand it, but you know, it is what it is, so we just accept it. Okay, so we need somewhere we can drive off a bit. I should have had a bit more sand really and put it on the other side. How much time have I got left? Plenty. Alright. This road's going to be rough as crap because I just made one pass and I didn't even flatten it. I just went, you know what I mean? I just went one pass and that was it. I was like, nah, I'm not spending hours making roads. I spent hours making roads on the last map. This was literally just one drive over, a couple of flattens, and that was all I did with this sole road. I mean, it does for what I needed to do. It's good enough for government work. It will do good enough for these guys here. And let's be honest, we all know that local governments try and take a couple of corners like anyone's business to save a penny. Because, you know, reasons. Alright. There we go. Right, now the question is do I have enough time to get out? Yeah, plenty. It's going to take ages for them to come out of it one at a time. Damn, didn't realise it would take this long. Yeah. So gamers, if you still want to come in, you're more than welcome to join. I know you've been having issues with your Roadcraft because you're using it on Linux instead of Windows, which again I haven't got an issue with someone playing using Linux. I mean, it's free. You ain't got to pay bloody Windows or sorry Microsoft like hundreds and hundreds of pounds just to have one game of it. And every 2 minutes there's an update, you know. Every time you turn your PC on, it seems to be up. We've released an update for Microsoft. Right, let's get out of the way of Gas there, because he's trying to get his road flattened. Okay, we're just going to park here. I'm going to bring out the roller. The interesting fact is that I know Grumpy's going to use this save. When we finish, he's going to keep the save. Because he's like me, he don't want to do these maps again. The thing is, if you don't, I don't know if you noticed or not, Inspector, but this game had a lot more rain, and they actually did a hotfix Either 1.5 or 1.6 hotfix, which reduced the chances of rain. So plenty of time still. Do 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 do. Oh, oh. Alright. How is Grumpy doing? Is actually just Grumpy flattening? Alright, we'll let Grumpy just... That's his bit of the road. I'm just being the smart guy and not doing that. Okay, so we need some steel pipes replacing. Trying to figure out how the hell do you get to that pipe? That pipe's going to be a bugger, isn't it? I mean, unless you can cross there. I mean, we could build a bridge across there. It's not an issue, but... I think that's the only route I can think of. Yeah, it's come off here. Right, isn't it Grumpy got a truck here? Yeah, you know what? I might use his truck. We'll use his truck while we're waiting. And there's another one over there. Now that one looks a bit harder to do, so I believe Grumpy has a truck crane over here. Yeah, he does. Oh, oh, that's not a crane. Where did Grumpy put his crane? Grumpy, did you get rid of your crane? Ah, fudge. I think that's going to have to be a crane job, that one. We come in there at some point. Unless you can drive up that. And then you can... I don't see any other way up there. So yeah, it's either going to be a big crane. Yeah, I know, I'm thinking of a mule crane. Yeah, we're gonna build 2 pipes. Take out 2. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. I would assume drive to it. Nah, nah. I was gonna hop, skip, and a jump it. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is the last map play, well, that we're on. and there's no there's barely any trees to cut down. So you if you want anything to do with logs like bridges and that lot, you've got to find yeah, there's like barely any trees around. Right, some there. There's a couple of logs up there somewhere, and there's some trees there, and a single tree there, and a couple of logs there so far we discovered. This has barely any logs whatsoever. So yeah. Fun map. Okay, so we're going to come out here all the way to the bridge entrance and take a left. Okay. And of course, I don't have much money because I've bought every truck in the game now, so we haven't found a construction yard yet, so we could buy fuel so we can use the mobile little bases. So yeah, this is the definitely the hard map. But as all things go, you chip away at it. I'm definitely not doing another 13 hours on Saturday to complete this bloody map, like I did with bloody the last map. Sheesh. 13 hours of playing Roadcraft, building so many tarmac roads was like, ah, it was painful. Okay, now here comes the question. How deep oh, how you can't even, oh no, you can't even get it from this side. You can't, there's no way across. Unless you bring the crane. But the problem is then the crane can't get across. You can't get a crane across this one. So is this one where we have to wait a while? Or there's a bridge there. Is there still beams here? No. That looks like we might be waiting a while for that mission to be done. Because that would be a bridge. Or, hang on a minute. How many logs was in the back of that? How many logs? Is there any logs? Oh, yes, I do. Hang on a minute. Making sure there's no logs in here. Because I've got a couple of logs on the back of there. I want to see if there's any logs in here. Because you always find random logs in this map. It's weird as hell. Nah. The only other 10 I've got is to either get 3 logs from my storage and bring him all the way from here, which would be a little bit logical. Yeah, we'll do it that way. One, two, three. The thing is, I don't really want to use the logs from the storage, but we are getting logs anyway, so I'm not entirely sure what they're all for, but we will. I'm sure we've got to use a mission over at the geyser plant, so easy. They're supposed to be adding a variant of this truck in the game later on, which looks like it's going to be a longer bedded version. So we'll see how the update goes. I mean, once I finish this map, that's it. I'm done for Roadcraft until they release a new map. Oh, bit too quick. See, then you come onto like Grumpy's part of the nice. Look at that. Look how flat this road is. Look how nice and smooth this road is. You know? Couple of divots, but you know. You know. I can see a little bit there, look. Hey, my roads are shit, so don't worry about mine, don't. My roads are terrible. I'll have to do this bit as well. Oh, what? Damn it. I know what route that was. That was the route that we've just finished, and for some reason he stacked it. I don't know where he stacked it, but he did it. Yep, on that fucking corner. Let's have a look, see if he does it again. Admittedly, I could speed this up because once that truck's done, right, you get that little countdown timer. You can cancel the route and then dispatch another vehicle, so it speeds up that. And I think I might do that because we'll see how this goes. And we still got to build from there around there. Although I'm thinking, I'm not gonna lie, we go from there around to up to the sawmill and this area. Because trying to go up here and round would be actually slower than going that way. Alright, let's see how he does, shall we?
No.
See, I'm thinking that's causing problems. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely causing a problem. Problem is, if I take that and it comes around that corner, he's going to go from there and go straight into this rock here and go down there. That's why I tried to do it so that it would... He'll come around like that and he'll come crashing into there. See, I'm trying to use that buffer to stop him. Because if you don't, they'll go at full speed and they'll go around that corner and they'll definitely come flying off. So I was thinking of doing that way, but there's no way that AI will go up there and then come back round here. They'll just stack it into that road and they'll be doing like 3-point turns like Austin Powers trying to get in that tunnel to do that route. Or I just sit there and pile sand, loads of sand off there. And then just build a road down. It's a nasty corner the best of times, that is. The alternative I do have is to tarmac there. So the truck goes that way round and then down that route. That might be an alternative. Nope. Screw you! I'll come back to you within a couple of years' time. I ain't fixing that. I'll get stressed out if I try and keep fixing that. I will get stressed out. Across there and down here. I'll let Gamers fix it. He does it better than me. He fixes them a lot better than I can. Me, I just do the simple, like, each theory should work. But apparently AI is so absolutely stupid that they can't fix themselves to not stack over the edge. You're like, oh, we're gonna crash. And I get pissed off with it, so I just leave it. Unless, of course, if Gamers is coming in. If not, I'll wait till someone else does it off. Oh. I get pissed off with it. Alright, let's go get this bridge fixed so that we can get the pipes done. And we'll grab this truck. Hey Ash. Long time no see. And you're liking the beard. Fair enough. Which is a pretty epic beard. Called I was lazy and I couldn't be able to shave. And that's how it started. I just couldn't be asked to have a shave. I got fed up with shaving. So I said, I'm just going to let it grow out and one day I'll shave it. And 2 odd years later, I still haven't had a shave. I've trimmed it up a bit, you know, as and when I need to, but yeah. It's cool. I can't be asked to shave it. And I have no one to argue with me, so, you know, don't have a girlfriend or a wife or anything to go, you should shave your beard, you're looking like a hillbilly. Right, I think I can get across from here. I am just a bit concerned with probably this bit here. Trying to cross there. I think that's probably a shallower part. I think that might be a pass I can make to get across there, but I don't know. So we're going to give it a go. If we get stuck, we get stuck, but we'll give it a go. I'm not sure that may be the right route to take to get these done, but we'll gamble. So here it is. This is where I might... Oh! What? No, no. Nope, nope, nope. That's not a way across. Oops. Alright. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, that's not the way across. I don't know if that will get it out. I might have to come out with a bigger crane to lift that out. So what we'll do is we'll go back to the garage. We're going to go call the big crane in. And we'll see if we can... I mean, I might be able to pick it up and drop it off on that little bit of land that I was trying to get to, and repair that pipe. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe I have to tarmac up around that corner there, so when you come down, they're not making a direct sort of turn, they're sort of coming down there. I think that might be the best course of action, I think. That, or I build lots and lots of stand off this edge and go that way. Yeah. I think that might be the best course of action, is to either go to the other route or pile sand really, really high off that dump and then just go straight onto there. For the moment, Grumpy is currently working on his part of that road, so... Ah! Yeah, he sent my crane flying off. So yeah, come down. Look at this. How nice this road is. Like nudge, nudge your mover. Look at his blow, it's so straight and flat. Mine is like, you know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, definitely got to sand this whole area as well. I think, especially for one of the contract missions to get out. Because, I mean, we can get through it, so unless it's semis, we should be alright. Me, I got to repair Grumpy's truck because it's a bit stuck in some water. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum bum. What we're going to do is we're going to go drive down there. I don't know if the crane arm can reach the other side, but what we're going to do is we're going to try. What we're going to do though, we're going to reverse in. That way the crane's got the best reach. So, let's have a look, shall we? This could go correct and go well, or this could end in disaster or just not work. I think it's going to work. I have faith that this is going to work. Vertical. Ooh. Okay. It worked. We're taking it. I probably should have taken the other truck, the one with the crane. That's what I might do with the next one. One with the tracks and it's got a little crane on it. I think that probably would have been a better course of action to take than this. Ah! Ooh! No! 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 Go forward! 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 Thank you. Come on. For peak's sake. Thanks Ash for the follow. I thought you were following me anyway, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think that tracked vehicle will be better over here than this. No, come on. Come on. Come on, you little car. Come on, up the hill. Come on. Right, that's about as best as I can get to. I don't know if it's enough to put the pipe in. We'll see. If it's not, we'll have to work out something. Yeah, it's just gonna be a... Okay, we're gonna leave that there. Yeah, I think that tracked vehicle with the crane would have been a lot better choice to come across here with. Cannot secure cargo. There we go. Oh, why are you so pissing me off today? Come on, little truck. Really not doing what he's supposed to be doing. Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to get to that bit there, a little bit further north. But apparently this truck does not want to do what I want it to do. It's got a mind of its own. What about this way? No, I didn't even... Oh. Well, it's kind of got close enough. I don't know how I'm going to get out, but we got in. We got in. That's the main thing. We got in, and that works. I don't know how we're going to get out, but we're going to try. I think I might have lost a steel pipe here, guys. Not going to lie. I think I've lost a steel pipe. Yeah. I think I've lost a steel pipe. Yeah. Sod it. I'm not going to hang arsing around with that one. That vehicle's stuck. I'll go get another. I'll make another one. And take it up hill. Same. I don't know. Honest to God. Ash, I don't know why. I don't know. But hopefully you're right though. Been a while since I've spoken to anyone really from the Margate area. I barely ever speak to Marcus or kids or Jen or the kids. Just ever since what happens, just everyone's pretty much just blanked me and forgot about me. So it's like, oh, lovely. Right, check out pipe. So. Oh, wrong button. I pressed 9, didn't I? For some unknown reason. Pressing 9, I pressed 8. Last time I spoke to your Marcus was about 3 or 4 months ago when he popped into a stream. I haven't spoken to Jen or any of the kids since I was down. That was it. Nothing. Quiet as a mouse. So I just take it as is, and I was like, okay, fair enough. That's how people are. That's cool. Fine by me. You know, I've got no. And he came off there. I'm assuming. Yeah, I might have to get the crane out for this, but I don't know how I'm going to get a crane into this gap unless I go through there. That's why I'm thinking that the truck with the Caterpillar truck would have been a best choice. Yeah, it's all good, Ash, man. It's just the way it is for me. Like, I just accept it, you know. That's what people want to be. I don't know, actually. I might be able to get up with this truck. I think I might be able to get it up with this. I mean, it could be a bit of a we'll try it with it. Oh, look at that. That's a, yeah, okay, maybe not, but we'll go for it. We'll give it a try. Wow, yeah, that's never gonna go up there. Never. Not in a million years is that ever gonna climb that hill. It looks a bit easier further back. Yeah. Okay, what we'll do is we'll grab the Caterpillar vehicle. That might make it up the hill. I've been busy with Elite Dangerous and Foxhole. I know what Elite Dangerous is, but I don't know about Foxhole. And looking after my life. Yeah, no, I get it. Family comes first, man. You know me. I'm always about family. It just, yeah. I'm just not gonna go too much into it. Let's just put it this way. I have kind of like thanks is my best word, but it's a sarcastic thanks in regards to it all. So. Oops. We don't know if this is going to work. It is a guess if I can do this, what I'm about to do. If not, Grumpy's truck crane's here, or, well, my crane, but... No! No! Get up the hill! Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it won't like that. Okay. Actually, I've got an idea. Grumpy knows what my plan was. Yeah, I don't know if that crane can lift this truck up. Can I do it with a load shit? Really? Yeah. See? That's one way it works. Hmm? Right. This could be actually a bit trouble, but we'll have a look. Okay, we'll drop that there. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You didn't see me do anything illegal, like dumping stuff in the There we go. Right.
Sorting out the lumber situation. Of course, logs from afar won't do the local economy any favors in the long run, but we can put this place together now. Which reminds me, we need more than just lumber for that. The map shows a machine yard not far from your position, and it could help us get the rest of what we need. Could you kindly go and check if it's still there? Same goes for the village nearby while you're at it.
Alright. Yeah. What is with my controls? Why is PC having a hissy fit? Oh, my PC's having a hissy fit. Yeah, my PC is having a hissy fit. My GPU is off the charts as to doing, I don't know what. 93% on this game. Oh, hell no. No. It shouldn't be doing that much. Okay, who put ultra? No, it's high. There we go. That should fix all the problems. There we go. Stupid system decides to change its graphical settings of the game. Right, sorry about that. I'm going to catch up with chat. I don't know why Grumpy just left my crane there, but okay. Right, sorry. How about the scout? Well, we had a kind of another idea. If you respond, I miss it with an ad. Yeah, I know. You should look up Foxhole. Quite a good game, and it's PC. I've tried to play Foxhole, and it's a learning curve. Oh, okay, so you know what he's talking about. Bree! Hello, Bree! It's better than mine. What do you mean it's better than mine? Right, anyway, I don't know what I was doing. Where are we going now? Oh, all the way down there. So basically at the bottom of here. Hang on a minute, I remember this map. This is from the I remember this map. This is on the this is the demo. This is the map from the demo. That they did for the hard, I think it was the hard part from the demo. If any of you played the demo of this game, they did 3 levels, easy, medium, hard. This was the hard one. I'm sitting there going, I'm looking familiar. I'm like, I've seen this before, but how? Because I've never watched anyone play Kernal before. And it's a damn demo. Because down here is you go down here, round the corner, there's a little gap in the ground where there's a wooden bridge built across it. And then you take it further on round, and there's a swamp area which you kind of fill in because it makes your life so much easier. And there should be a base down here as well. Your PC? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, my PC is not great. And the bridge is not here. There, see, there was a bridge across that. There's a sand quarry in there. Right, so if I can get across here. How do we get across big bridges? Without a bridge? Use a crane. I think there's a quarry on the other side of there. And if I can, what I'll do is I will use one of those sand trucks and I will just literally fill the hole in with sand. No building bridges. Just fill it in with sand and drive across it. So, what company colour did you use? I like it, but can't find it. I can't remember. I'm sure you used to be able to do it from in here. I know it's you can do it from the hub. But I'm sure there was a bit in here you could. Yeah, it's one of the downloadable colours. So right, I joined Simp Business when I started Foxhole. Good clan taught me a lot. Can't wait for the aeroplane in summer. Hello, chick. It's the awesome and beautiful chick. How you doing? How was your Dragon Age? Did you hack and slash some people's heads off? No, you can't download colours, Chris. It's in them. I think it's down the bottom of it. Down the bottom of the colours. Mine's like a two 2 or 3 toned color. But when you're going through them, you can select them and see them before selecting them. If you're not sure how to change them, if you go back to the central hub, and at the top you'll see garage, campaign, and there's one called company, and that's where you change the company logo and the colors and that lot in there. 9 hours deep. Oh yeah. Decided to call it a night. How are you? I'm good. Just playing some Roadcraft. It's the final level that they have released so far before any of the DLCs come out in, I think it's July or I can't remember how the level is when it comes out. There's a new map coming out soon, so so yeah, I'm just completing this, and then in 2 weeks time I'm going to be buying Dune Awakening, and I'm going to attempt to play Dune Awakening. This is where I'm going to have the issue. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, that truck is a bit heavy. Yeah. We'll see if we can load a bridge in there. DLC is September. Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you for that. Yeah, you see that? You come around here and there's a bit you sand. Because this was the bit you were taught, gamers might remember this, or Grumpy might remember this. You were taught how to build a sand across here. So.
Gosh, the ground looks like an overripe melon that someone dropped. I'm sure it won't be a problem for you, so I won't bother you with any advice. Especially since I'm drawing a blank now anyway.
But yeah, this bit you have to, on the demo, you had to fill in with sand. There's a pipe up there. Yeah, there you go. There's the other pipe. And there's a quarry up there. Alright. I'm going to unlock the quarry, which is up here, is around here. And then I'm going to go get the sand truck. Problem is, there was, on a demo, down here, a spawn point. So I'm going to go to there and see if it's still there on the demo from to here. That then theory should save us a lot of work. But there was a bridge on the demo there, but there it wasn't, so. Alright. Unfortunately, you should be doing this with a winched vehicle, but I don't have a winched vehicle. So I'm kind of doing this with a vehicle that doesn't have a winch. There we go. Looks like we've got to pick up some parts here. So look, the tank over there, so let's go over a look. Sorry, damn, I want it. Need to upgrade my PC for Dune Awakening. If I could get my 2 PC setup going, it'd be a lot easier for me. But unfortunately, I can't get the 2 PC setup working. Not the way I want it to work. Looks like something my better half would play. Yeah, I mean, if you like this game's like SnowRunner. It's made by the same company. So ask your other half if they like SnowRunner. And that's what this game pretty much is. It's Snow Runner, but it's more about like it's combined a Snow Runner and construction simulator. That's probably my best description for you. What this game is like. Because you build roads. Come on, be a base. Come on, be a base. Okay. Yeah, there's the base. And there it is.
Seems I'm overdue on commending you for your efforts. After all, you've been doing such a good job up to this point that you got noticed by the North Lot Village Council. Doesn't that make you happy? I know it does. And right after they noticed you, they asked if you could help solve their problems. Ain't they grand? For now, it's nothing too hard. Just check the nearby radio tower for damage. Seems like something's wrong with it. Yes, I know you knew it was going to happen. And no, they are definitely not flooding my desk with more requests as we speak, because that's never happened to us before, right?
So, yeah. So that looks like it will be unlocked when we get a mission done. And we got given a vehicle. Congratulations. Okay. And quarry we can't buy because we have no fuel, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, man alive. What's this? Okay, so otherwise I'd open that up. Right, drive to the machine yard. Oh wow. That is a... Yeah, that's a lot more than what... Well, the demo we had was up to this point here. Was literally just this area here. Like, you know... I think the bottom of the level was like here. So, that was the demo. Okay, so we're not doing the machine yards. Transport the vehicle with supplies to just camp. Nope. And we've got a backup generator to pull in. Okay. We're going to need that. So let's go grab our little truck that we left behind. Wrong button. And... that one, I need to upgrade my PC for doing Awakening. How is it such annoying accents to hear? Yeah, she sounds like she works in McDonald's. Doesn't she? That radio as she starts talking. No, she sounds like she works in McDonald's or something. Like, may I take your order, please? You know what I mean? It's just... Ugh. As bad as that. What was that movie that came out in the 90s? Where the guys go to a drive-through and you get this woman go, and then what? And then? And it's like, just... You just want to punch her in the face.
Hey, I get distracted by the manager for what seems like an eternity, and you're already halfway across the map. It's so great to have someone I can rely on to do the job when I'm not even watching. Have I told you how much I hate micromanagement? Well, I do. No wonder we make such a great team.
Yeah, you're sitting in your office drinking cups of coffee as and when you want to, and people like me have got to work our arse off. You know what I mean? Of course, we all know bosses are like that. Naomi says hello. Hello, Naomi. And what does the woman who has to be obeyed want? And how is she? I can say that because I know who she is. Oh, this is going to be a bumpy ride, but it will have to do, hopefully. I'm hoping we get some fuel or something, because or at least the other base up and running. But we need fuel because to get that other quarry up and running down there that I want. Stress, even more stress, and wants to kill me. Well, that's not a surprise, Ash. Come on. But why is she just why? Oh, so I was gonna say why is Naomi stressing? But then Naomi does stress quite a lot, doesn't she? And I'm safe where I'm sat because there's nothing Naomi can do. She can't hit me, beat me up, or anything. So I'm perfectly safe. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Naomi is his missus, and she scares me. But I'm like, as I said, I'm like
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Right, okay, so I might do this in 2 parts because I don't know if the crane can lift this and the cargo. Alright, no, we'll try it in one go. If it fails, I just have to repair and pick up. You're doing your part, are you, Claywell? I think this is probably going to go really bad, but hey, I'm making content. Okay, nope. It's going to have to go in 2 parts. Yeah, we are now. What? Yeah, we now got Tyler living with us again, and true, you know how my wife is. Yes. Now that does sound wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing like that's ever happened between me and her, and I'm quite happy. No, but yeah, I know his missus. Actually, do you know what would be a quicker way of resetting this? Just reset the vehicle, then come back again and pick up. Yeah, I know his missus. Few years. So how come Tyler's back then? Because I thought Tyler wanted to live... Well, I was saying that last time I spoke to you guys was... many, many years ago. May not be packed great, but it will do the job, hopefully. But yeah. I've been here, what, 3.5 hours, and well, that was a bit close, I'm not gonna lie. When able to, we will have to jump into chat. I don't mind. I'm normally streaming a lot because I don't really do anything else, so. Although you probably heard it all before, I don't have a missus or anything, or kids of my own, so I've got nothing else to do. And come on! Really? This is why I sanded this area, because you can't get the trucks up here. It's ridiculous. Because if I remember rightly, I had to set up a route that was from in here up to that place up there. So you have to repair that bridge, and of course they come all the way through here. Come on. Okay, Grumpy did the machine yard bit.
Good grief. This place has seen better days. Now we've got to make sure it doesn't get any worse. Fixing that flood wall along the shoreline should do for now. So, will you kindly do the honors?
Ah! Fortunately, that hasn't got a winch. Let's try this winch. Oh no, this has got to go somewhere, I think. I really have to make this ad-free. What ad-free? Oh, what is? Nah, don't spend your money, Ash. Don't spend your money, man. Save it. You've got a family to feed and everything else, man, so... Quarry got activated. Okay, that quarry got activated. Okay. Wow. Look! We can buy fuel! We can buy fuel! We can buy fuel! Sorry. Childish, I know. Right, anyway. Trust me, I have no idea how that needs a moment. Alright, so... don't worry about that, man. You will be dragged along. Oh dear. Dear. Don't worry, don't spend your money. man. Honest to God. Keep your money for yourself and your kids and that lot, man. That's what I tell everyone. I don't stream Ash for money. I don't do this as a job. I do this for fun, as a hobby, you know. I don't ask for bits. I don't ask for subs. You know. There's people that come in my chat who have never subbed to me ever, or dropped any single piece of biddies, and I've never, you know, said anything about it. You know. I'm sure there's streamers out there that will be like that. Where's this going? Oh, fudge. You know, that are like, they ask for biddies and whatnot, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. It should be every half hour. There's a minute and a half ads, I think. Every half hour. There's like three minutes of ads an hour. I think that's what it works out of, I think. Yay! We have the base operational. So that means now that we can actually have this quarry up and running. So that quarry, as you can see, nice big size quarry. And I really should be filling that road in. And that bridge, but I don't know what I could do, I suppose. Yeah, your truck's stuck, Grumpy. Just reclaim it back. Your truck is stuck. We've lost a pipe. Just, yeah. Okay, so that's going... Wow, over there. I don't know where I'm going with that one, so we won't do that. Do I need to tell you both off, Missy? What? What are you on about, Mr. Ash? Right, clear the way to the radio tower. Okay, so let's get the big crane out. No, I need to keep that crane there. Okay, actually, no. What I'll do is I'm going to call back my dump truck. Naomi took over. Well, hello, Naomi. All right. Oh.
No.
I don't need to go to the groomers. I like my beard. And she's already picking on me already. You know what I mean? She's not been in the fucking room for fucking 2 minutes and she's already kicking off. You know what I mean? No, you being cheeky, coming in here and telling me that I've got to shave my beard off. I mean, definitely I do need to go get it trimmed up. I'm not going to lie on that part, but... What? Oh no, there's a crane out. There's a crane that's still in that. Yep, there it is. Yeah, welcome to the bug of this game. If you've got any crane that's in crane view, you can't refill from quarries. Welcome to a bug. Ah. Got to line this up right, that's all. You're playing a quiet game, not what I'm used to seeing you play. I play Roadcraft, which is this. I play Snow Runner when the map's running. World of Warship Legends, World of Warships PC, World of Tanks, Helldivers. I'll be playing Dune Awakening in next week. So... Oh, frick. You weren't supposed to dump your load. But yeah. I don't play first person shooters anymore. I don't find them interesting. You know. I still play them. I still play them, Naomi. I was playing Warships earlier. But yeah, I just, you know, like I still play those games. I still play World of Tanks. I still play like Legends and like that stuff. So I still play those games. Just, you know, but. I still stream them. Just that I like, for some reason, I like this type of game, you know? This sort of game is... It's I suppose the best way is when you're used to playing the games like World of Tanks or World of Warships, where they're quite like stressful natured, do you know what I mean? They're still that kind of like, your teammate's an idiot and whatnot. Playing something like this, generally speaking, is pretty relaxing. Unless you're trying to do a boxy road and it's not going the way you want it to go, and that's just me. I agree, or dumping your load everywhere. Well, that could be interpreted in many different ways there. But we'll just say it as it is, you know, just dropping sand everywhere, not anything else, you know. I don't want other people suspecting there's things going on when there's not. Hello, Father.
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
How are you doing today, Mr. Goliath? I'm surprised you didn't do a stream today, Goliath, actually. With the new tanks that's come out. The new American heavy line, I think. There's you are. What do you mean there's you are? Okay, I'm confused. Hey, don't promise me a good time there, Naomi. I'm gonna shut up before I get in trouble. Yeah, I'm doing tanks tomorrow. In the afternoon. I don't know if I want to go down that line straight off the bat, but I might do. You're a bit tired as well. Man, you did a long session on your birthday though, man. I'm surprised you're still, well. You made Naomi laugh. She's going to bed and says good night. Alright. Good night, Naomi. Sleep well. Sorry, I won't do that again. It looks creepy. Oh, Grumpy crashed. I think Grumpy's got either kicked out or... Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I was going to do the new line or not tomorrow, Goliath. New tank line. I don't know yet. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to need more sand here. So what we're going to do is we're going to park it here. And I've got to flatten out all this anyway, so we're going to bring the flattener out. To do the other part, and then we're going to go and do oh right, do you play PC games? Like on stream or anything? Have you ever thought about doing any PC games? The reason I ask is there's a game that's just come on Steam that they just released a demo for. And the game is called oh, what was it called? Bugger. Basically, I don't know if you remember the old Mega Drive games going back here. All you young pups, I probably have no idea what a Mega Drive is or what a cartridge is. But there is a game out there called Jungle Strike, Desert Strike, and Urban Strike. They were very early, if you remember these, but they were early Sega Mega Drive games where you'd fly your helicopter around in the sort of like deserts or jungle aspect, and you used to go out and like blow up like enemy combatants and pick up passengers, refuel with missiles and guns and such forth. Now, if you do remember that game, cool, but if you don't, it's not a problem. But there's a game out on PC Steam that's a demo at the moment, and it's basically like an homage to that game. So that's why I asked. But Marcus namesake. Yeah. Well, I don't see Marcus, do I? So. Yeah, there's a game out there called what was it called? I've got it on my fucking Steam. Load up Steam in a second. called Cleared Hot. There you go. It's on Steam at the moment. It's called Cleared Hot. It's a PC game that kind of pays homage to those type of games. It's not. It starts off with like you're flying around with an Apache, and then it kind of it moves over to a separate little bird helicopter, and it's got quite funny graphics in it where like to kill a load of guys, if you don't have a gun you can grab a car with your tow rope and use the car as a battering ram. So you know, to help kill the enemy troops. I haven't. I've still got to get kills. I might play tomorrow, start a bit earlier tomorrow, and try and finish the kills one off, because I don't need that many kills actually. I think I need like about 10-11 kills. And I might do that, and then I might start using some of the new American tanks that have just come out, see what they're like, see if I like them or not. No. For me, it's more about playing something different than playing the same tanks every single time I play. Like, I don't mind Era 1, Era 2 and Era 3, but I prefer World War 2 than Cold War.
Yes.
So because of that, I end up playing Cold War a lot more. I prefer World War 2 mode than Cold War. So tomorrow I might play World War 2 mode, tier 10s, and then go on to the Americans. But the problem is that running tier 10s is expensive. So that looks pretty flat. Again, my judgment is not always the best, but I come around and then flatten that little bit out a bit. I think that I just want to see if I can flatten that bit down. Ah, looks flat enough. I tend to randomize what I play within the limits of a given challenge. I'm on my last Artillery now. The only one I do have is the Conqueror. I'm doing the Russians and the Germans. That is what I currently do not have deleted. I think I'm on the tier 7 of the Russians and tier 8 of oh, yeah, this is like the last one, isn't ya? You gotta clear this out. I'll just quickly do this while I'm here. No. 1. No. What's going up? It's vertical. Okay. I'm not very good with trying to work out controls. I'm quite terrible at this. I'm assuming that this won't... There we go. No. No. R. Yeah, I hate cranes. These cranes are horrible to run. The thing is, you've got to actually use it to unlock the door, which is the annoying part. There we go. And somehow you've got to... Okay. Now, to be fair, I could just use a crane there to pick that out of the way, couldn't I? Right. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't control the ads of what you see. There you go, that should be sufficient enough to drive past. That should be sufficient to drive past. That should be sufficient enough to... Right. Okay. All right. Okay. When they're going? Okay. Jeez, that's a lot of crane work. I mean, I could drive my crane up there. Because that would be able to pick up that lot of cranes. Yeah, you need to do exclamation points, poke start. And there you go. Now if you type in poke catch, it will catch that pokeball. Well, it will throw a ball at it, doesn't mean you'll catch it. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. I was going to move that. Let me draw the crane across before I claim this back. And I'm going to open that up because I think if I remember rightly, you have to get a couple of bits from in there. Or you did on the demo. I don't know if it will be like that for the main game, but we will. Now, there you go.
what being a true hero means. Running towards what everyone else is running from. I guess you're a real hero clearing the path to the radio tower. If I were in your place, I'd be flooring the pedal in the opposite direction. After all, I've had enough radio towers to last me a lifetime at this point. Thank you for being you.
How do you get to there? Okay, go all the way around. Great, I've got another person who's tried stealing me Pokemon. Alright. Gonna clear this area out over here. Oh. Grumpy was coming to do the next mission that I was going to do. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I could finish off this road. I bet you any money we got to transport something in here. Actually, I'm not going to build a bridge there. What I'm going to instead do is I'm going to fill it with sand. Just because I can. Because I'm not spending all these resources that we barely have to convert it. I'm just waiting for beavers to respawn. Why? Don't you like a good beaver? Oh, shut up. Oh! Well, look at that. Oh, there goes one vehicle. Road planning. Select truck. There we go. And then retain that. Deploy that. Fair enough. Okay. My truck is a bit of an idiot. So we collect that back. Yeah, so hopefully next Friday, which is actually enough July the 4th, I get money. I'm gonna buy, or intend to buy anyway, Dune Awakening. I don't know what it'll be like. I don't know, like, what I'm going to be, like, how much I'll play of it, though. Now, I'm assuming that there's a... Right, how far am I from the quarry? Hang on a second, don't dump. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's too far. Actually, right, Grumpy, I'm going to hit G to refill sand. When I do, you do it. We're going to do the sand glitch with 2 dump trucks doing it, alright? So when I start it, you do it as well. Alright. So both of you's got that. Right. Hit G. You gotta keep hitting G. Welcome to the sand glitch, ladies and gentlemen. That will be fixed eventually. But in the meantime, okay. Oh, shit. Sorry. Alright. So I'm doing like 20,000 jobs at once. I do it. My brain does this to me, don't worry. Right. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Dune does look nice. I've seen a lot of stuff on it, and I've got loads of. There's a couple of Twitch drops as well for it. Alright, what I'm going to do quickly. Really? You can't? Oh my god. Okay. We might have to do some more sand filling in a second. I'm not very good at filling sand on these routes. So... Right. So, select route. And then select truck. And select route. Now, I'm hoping that it doesn't put sand down where it doesn't need it. There, we did it. There we go. Right. Select truck. Select route. Alright, then we've got to go to the garage. Oh, he's already got the tarmac out. So I'll grab the roller. There you go. It's like Ark and Kernal about. Yeah, I've seen loads of people like play the game and post TikToks and social media whatnot with regards as to Dune. I'm just hoping my PC can handle it. If I could get my dual PC setup working, I'd be so much better off. But the fucking pain in the ass that it is doesn't want to do what I need it to do. So that's why I'm streaming and gaming off the same machine. Oh. Bumpy's already brought over the machines.
No.
Never mind. Right. So... road planning. Select the machine. Oh. I can't select the machine. Why? Why? Right. Why are you being a pain? Select truck. Select route. There we go. So. I've got a 16 gig graphics card. But the problem being, you have to remember is, Ash, I'm streaming and gaming off the same machine. So OBS requires resources. I've got Sammy that's running off the game back as well. Music. I mean, I'm currently running 71% of my memory is in use. 94% of my computer chip. My chip is old. It needs to replace. I need to upgrade. And 78% of my graphics card is in use, and it's mostly because of this game. If I was running a dual PC setup, I wouldn't have to worry about much as the RAM and the chip, because the chip is currently running the game and also doing OBS. So if I took away that, do you know what I mean? It just, yeah. But I'm looking at building a new PC up myself. Wow, you couldn't even do the front bit. Oh, oh, what? Where's Grumpy's roller? Oh, Grumpy took his roller back. Oh, and now I've got to send the bloody roller all the way back because of that bit. What processor you in? AMD 56K 5600 AM4. Right, now we're going to run this again because it missed a little bit right at the beginning. So now let's go all the way back up again. I might have to run Dune on low graphical settings, maybe medium to low. We'll see when I get it. Yeah, mine's a Ryzen 5, I think. I've got two PCs. I've got another one below my desk. It's got a Ryzen 5. I think it's a Ryzen 5. 16 gigs of RAM. A 3060 Ti.
We have a cargo ship loaded with equipment to fix that radio tower of yours, but that'll take a little time. While we wait, we have plenty of requests. Seems you're popular now. Wanna guess with who? It's those rascals from Northlock again. And they won't even hear of putting someone else on the job. It is quite important though, so I can't blame them. They are real low on food right now, but the supply convoy is stuck in the southern tunnel. What you need to do is clear the debris at the tunnel exit and
I don't know if someone put a road here.
Should be easy enough. So, could you do it post-haste?
So, alright. Okay, so what we do is we're gonna pull back all the trucks. I filled that all out with sand, and now they want me to do it again. It's like, the thing is when I played the demo, we didn't have this road to fill out. So, oh, I know what it runs. Yeah, I've got a 64-bit processor, Windows 10. Yeah. 16 gigs of RAM. Graphics card included. RTX 3070 or a 67 XT. Yeah, I've got the stuff that needs it, but it's not the running that's the issue. It's running and streaming on the same machine, and also having some sort of reasonably okay graphics. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm running it okay now with this, but my PC is running quite, you know, like, you know what I mean? So, right. See, look, I did near enough a perfect run of where it goes, except that bit there and that bit there. but it's okay. The thing is, I know full blown well that that road that we've just built, that road, I'm building that other road is gonna be a route that we've got to send through here. Yeah, that should be alright though. So we'll see how bad it is. We might have to sand a lot of this actually. Okay, now I've got to drive a tarmac machine over there. It'd be alright if I had fuel, but I've got no fuel. Is there a truck over there? There isn't. Buy bloody fuel so I can bring out one of the little fuel truck thing, and I could drive that over there. Park next to it and summon them both. But we have no fuel, so I can't do that. So, we're doing this all by driving manually. I'll get a truck over there in a minute. I'll drive up there myself and buy a load of fuel. What? Alright, no worries, Ash. Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. What is it though? Okay, thank you, Grumpy. I have a suspicion there's going to be a route in here, so what I'm going to do is once this road's finished, I'm going to buy fuel, and I might just build more road. All the way through here. Not through this bit, I'm going to go round the top there, look, round there, that pipe. I'll see if the convoy can get through, but I have a suspicion that whatever the route is, the convoy's going to get stuck. Oh, and the tarmac is already stuck. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Come on. That's not deep. Oh, my days. How do you get stuck in this bit, mate? Come on. You're a roller. You should be able to flatten out all the crapping as you're going around. Yeah, you know, because you absolutely AI is crap. But what the hell are you doing there, mate? What? Why are you... Do I have to do this myself because you're incompetent? I mean... Right, let's try it again, shall we? So, we select the truck, select the route. How do you do this, game? Right, cancel the road. You're not gonna fucking do it, I'll do it. Jesus, mate. Never send a boy to do a man's job. Never send a fucking AI to do his job either. Mate, I could do this with my eyes pissing closed, do you know what I mean? Yeah, apparently the computer, the AI program can't do that simple bit, drive forward onto the sand and deploy the backy bits at the back. No, he has to go do a 3-point turn, handbrake turn while singing Kumbaya Bloody Ya, my lord. Nope. That's why I don't have any fear of Skynet rising up and taking over the world. Because the examples that we have AI is bad. I'll go back over it and make it wider in a second. The AI can do, you can let AI do this, or you can do it yourself, as you can see. I mean, this literally just, as you can see, guides you to, like, you know. Now, bear in mind, I did sand this earlier myself, so I could have let the computer do this bit and then made it myself, but I didn't realise that the mission to play this down. When I did the demo, there wasn't one, so I assumed there wasn't one for this. There we go.
So, you think it's time to handle Northlock's food supply problem? About time, too. I heard they've been rationing coffee for a while now. Just the thought of rationing coffee makes me sweat. The food convoy would be there by now, but radio interference has messed up their nav system. Plan a route from the southern tunnel to guide them to Northlock Village. The coffee must flow.
Coffee must flow. I thought it was the spice must flow. But no, apparently, ladies and gentlemen, it's the coffee. Apparently coffee must flow. I don't know. Yeah, I'm making this road bigger. I don't care. I made it. I put all the sand down here. So I'm going to use it. There isn't any ships. Rams, I did ships earlier on. I was playing earlier on. Thank you very much. I was playing destroyers earlier. But how you doing today, Mr. Grams? Yeah, I might do a... I'll have a look at putting that all and the rest of that in. I think Gamers is buggered off, I think he was going to come join us, but I think he got a bit annoyed with his PC. So you look at nice little, a lovely little entrance into this road. See, I'm an awesome road maker. Don't ask me to make them all lovely, flat and straight, but I can make a nice looking road. You know, I'm good at making nice looking roads. They're just not straight, they're not flat, and you know. Who cares? I mean, the Romans built roads that have lasted for over 2,000 years. Local councils can't build roads that last 5 years without a pothole turning up in somewhere along the lines. And of course, if you go and try and fill them in yourself with sand and whatnot, you can get charged for it, because apparently that's the council's job to repair potholes, yet they don't do it. Because there was a guy, I think, was it America or was it in England? He used to go around and repair potholes. You would fill them in with some sand, and then you'd fill them in with something else that would be better than tarmac. And apparently he got caught, and the council charged him for vandalism. Which makes no sense whatsoever, but anyway. There we go. Right, we are going to plan a route for convoy with provisions. Let's have a look. Okay, logistics terminal is completed, so we can get rid of that. Because that route's complete. Southern Tunnel to Northlock Village. Ooh, is that the one I was looking at? Yes, that's the one. Okay. So. It's nice. Look at this nice road I made. Now this is the bit where I think it's going to get stuck. I think it's just the way that I know games. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick it through this section, which is pretty reasonably able to get through here. Now I should be okay to get through. That route looks pretty good for that sort of type of truck. It would only be the issue is just at this point here. But we'll leave that to go. Northern Tunnel. Do you know? Do I really want to fix that tonight? I really should. Or do I just buy loads of concrete slabs and build the bridge all the way down there? Yeah, I'm going to do that. We are going to cheat. We're not going to do it the right way. We're going to cheat. Press the wrong button. Although actually, I need to move that out of the way. Just in case the truck was in the way. Right, where's that? Up top here, wasn't it? Right, open shop. Got it. 2,000 credits for fuel. I'll buy them and buy loads of it. Don't pull on me. Yeah, about 30. About 30 fuel to me. Oh, concrete. We need concrete. And I need to get a vehicle up there. But I'm going to wait till Harbour Base is done, which I think is the mission that Grumpy is currently doing at the moment, which is to move these into place. I think. Oh. So I'm gonna let Grumpy go back to doing that. So it looks like he's doing that. Oh, is that a semi? Let me go jump into this vehicle. Oh, this could be an issue. There is a semi truck in here. Now, we might have to put some more sand down, I think. We'll have a look. That semi gets stuck, which I think it's going to get stuck. Yeah. Time to build more of a road.
Yay, I love this job.
I love building tarmac roads. This is just like Deluge last week. 13 hours of building roads. Of just tarmacking. Of sand. Rolling. Leveling. Ah. But then it is, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. What is that Pokemon? Never heard of it. In my life. I don't know what it's called. Gothita? Okay. When I used to play Pokemon, there was only like 151 of them. Or 152, sorry, with Mew. And apparently now there is like over 1,000 of them. You know what? I'm just going to start from over there, look. We're going to make it one big long road. Might as well. Yeah, it's mine, Bobby, not yours. Mine. Oh. I'll make myself another cup of tea. Back in 1 second. It shall be mine soon. Never, Mr. Bobby. Mine. They're mine. They're my Pokemon to collect, not yours. Mine. Mine. Sharing is caring. Yes. Oh yeah. I totally agree about sharing. What is mine is mine, and what is yours is mine. We're sharing, aren't we? Yep. Game logic, sand appears from nowhere. Sand, if you're anywhere so sand quarries like that one there, there's one over there, there's one there. If you're in your dump truck, there's like 5 of them, I think. Are within the vicinity of that sand quarry, then they can just magically refill the sand in that truck. Doesn't matter where that truck is, as long as it's within that circle. So, at the moment, I'm in this circle, so as you can see, I currently am just, you know, but when I get to about here, that bit there, I won't. I'll have to back up to get it to fill. So that's how sand refilling works in this game. It is completely logical. yeah. Trust me, how annoying would it be? You have to go drive all the way back to fill up a dump truck's worth of sand and you drive it all the way back up here. Yeah. Especially with the amount of sand that this game like pretty much wants you to lay down for roads and whatnot. Some people will literally dump huge amount of sand as they're going along, whereas I don't. So, like, different people will play this game slightly different. So, like, if yourself were playing this, you might dump the whole lot. Whereas I'm not playing it that way. I mean, there's infinite sand. Quarries never run out of sand. Just, you know. I'm going to make the reroute it. Fortunately, this game is all pretty much about dumping sand and making roads, so it's a bit, you know, from a viewer's aspect, it can be quite a boring watching. You know, it's not like SnowRunner where you fill up your truck with like so much cargo, and you got to drive it from A to B, and you don't want to tip over. You know, and that's where people come to watch. You know. And now I'm outside of the area, I can't refill. So I have to back up. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in the sand truck to basically flatten as much of that as possible. And then when we're finished with it, it's just connected to this road. It's one nice big long road. Now you can get, like, if you're playing this game, like say Bobby, where I'm doing all the sanding, you could have a friend or something playing with you who could be using this to like strain it all out as you're working along, and then you got someone else who's like tarmacking it, and you've got another guy rolling it. I don't generally have that. That's not a gripe at Grumpy or anything, because he's doing his own thing. It's just that, like, I dump all that sand and I go over it again. It's just the way I play. There's a lot of controls, but not as many as you think. Honestly, there's not as many as you think there is. Most of them are down in that far corner. So, like, for this truck here, like I can 1 and 2 is like the cycling left or cycling right when it comes to controls. Does that make sense? So like, so if I press, because it's, as you can see, well, can't see, there's a Pokemon in the way. I'll wait for it to bugger off. Let's see how Grumpy's doing up there. Not sure what Grumpy is doing. Grumpy just dumping stuff into the sea. Why is Grumpy dumping stuff in the sea? I'm confused what Grumpy's doing, ladies and gentlemen. Grumpy's dumping stuff in the sea, and I don't know why he's dumping stuff in the sea. I mean, I thought he would have taken it to the machine yard or something, or somewhere for scrapping, but and this is the part of the mission. Tactical yeah, probably. You did get to build bridges. As you say, I've got wood bridges here, but when you unlock a concrete plant, you get access to concrete bridges. There's 2 of them. And then there's a steel bridge somewhere. I don't know where it is in this area. It's probably over there somewhere. You have access to a steel bridge, which you can build. Right, so now the Pokemon's gone. If you look, like you've got 1 and 2, so you're cycling them. You see what I mean? You're just cycling through the actions. Now, admittedly, there is one there which is called grader control, which is where you destroy your road. So you can actually destroy your own road if you wanted to. I'm not going to do it. But you put sand flattening, and then you literally say spacebar unlocks your part thing, and it does it automatically. So as you see, it levels out the sand as flat as possible. I mean, it's not the greatest looking level, trust me. And so at the moment I'm on PC, but you just use AWSDs to basically just move your truck forward, left and right and forward. See, it's actually straight flattening out the road. Because this is where basically the game dumped all the sand on me, and I really didn't like that. So I'm just currently just I know I needed more sand in this area. I knew. But come back and put some more sand in that bit in a minute. Yeah, I've never actually played Mud Runner, Bobby. Actually, that's surprising enough. I have it. I have it owned. I own it on. I own it on Steam. I own Mud Runner and Spin Tires, but I've just never played it. I bought it as a pack. That came out, I think, with Mud Runner and Snow Runner, I think, were together. So I bought both of them. I think Spin Tires then was on like a discount for like £3 something, and I thought, why not? Why is there a bit of missing sand there?
No.
Oh, it's Snow Runner you played? Ah, right. Yeah, see, I like Snow Runner. I know it's not for everyone's cup of tea, I get it, so... Right, that's that bit. I'll come back over here in a second with the flour. Yeah, I mean, this is more like Expeditions, I would reckon, than Snow Runner. This controls a new UI, like you can see again in the bottom left hand corner, like just literally just press 1, do that, or if you're in a mouse, you can, you know, do some of the old platform rotations if you wanted to, or if you want, is you can, you know. I find 1 and 2 a bit better personally. Again, it's a personal experience for me. Of course, and what bugs me is the fact is that the thing's not. There we go. It's level. Right, why is that looking like it's different level? Well, it's not like. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm running on high. Now, if I had a decent chip, which is what's really dragging me down, I say if I was running this on like say a 2 PC setup, I could probably run this on probably ultra or top end. So I'm going to connect the 2 roads together. I have a sneaky suspicion there's going to be a route that's going to be using this road, so I'm like, you know what, I might as well just, you know, connect them both up and be done with it, you know what I mean? Because it would just make logical sense. Let me just dump all that. And unfortunately, I've got to drive back to this bit of the sand to refill. So my laptop could run this on low. Oh, actually, really, you could probably do it on lower. You could probably do it on medium, maybe. Now there is a 4K texture update for this game, which I have not installed, and I won't, because that really does crank up the graphics, which would look really nice if my PC was a 2 PC setup for streaming. Which I really wish it was. If I could get it to work, I'd have this as a 2 PC setup. But I can't get it to work, so. So all that stuff that's shining blue, you turn into scrap metal. It's classed as scrap metal, so you can turn it into steel beams or steel pipes. Which then technically you could then make all the steel pipes and then take them to the green area and sell them to make money. If you wanted to. But realistically, money in this game is pretty irrelevant now. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. Because, you know, when you bought all the vehicles like I have, all that the cash is now is involved is basically just, you know, to buy parts if I want it, you know what I mean? So, like I had what, 70,000 when I came on this level? No. I think I had about 20,000, 30,000, and I made up to about 70,000, and I just bought a load of fuel. Which my Pokemon! Let me refill here, and then we're going to get the... I'm not rabbit, you as well, man. I'm stealing my Pokemon. I've got to go up there in a minute with Tarmac as well. I'm kind of... Everyone's stealing me Pokemon!
It's my Pokemon. Yes, mine, not yours, mine.
See? Even the game is like, yes, it's Krell's Pokemon. To be honest with you, I only used I used Ultra Balls on the yellow starred ones. But for all other Pokemon, I just use standard Pokeballs. That's what I do. So, right. Do you? Right, you should be currently also lurking in Demon. What's his name? Demon something. He's a streamer for Pokemon. Right, it runs 24/7, 365 days a year. All right, and that's one of the developers for the game. While you're watching someone who plays Pokemon, you actually make a little bit of in-game credits through so I'm just gonna go back over this one. I've currently got about 100,000 credits, and I buy batches of Pokeballs, like 20 at a time. So I'll buy like 20 Ultra Balls and then 20 Pokecatch every day. And I'm stockpiling like no one's business. I'll have a look how much money I've got. Yeah. So let me just catch up on get tabs worked out. Yep, so I've got tab on you. Tab on you. I don't know why I'm watching a tab of you, but okay. I'll put need a poo up. So here, so this is the guy I'm talking about. This guy. His name's called Demon Rider. Alright. If I post it in chat. Right, that guy just lurked in his channel. He does do other Pokemon games. But yeah, if I go to here. There you go, I've got 92,000 credits at the moment. Oh, you can't see that. Ah, hang on a second. Let me just select that out. Let's cycle that through. No. It's not going to show me, is it? So what we'll do is I'll do it this way. should see this. There you go. I have 92,000 credits. Yeah, lurk in his channel all day long, Bobby. You make money. If you look up here, at the top here, look. Alright. Support us by following on Twitch and receive up to 10% extra Pokemon. So, if you're watching this guy, you get 5%. And if you're watching this guy, you get 5% more money. Constantly. Now, this guy doesn't stream as much. But he's probably not even on, is he? No.
What do you say about some more work in the machine yard? Please don't tell me you were hoping to be done here after fixing that flood wall. Oh, you were? Well, sorry about that. But we're going to need that yard to fix this entire region. With that in mind, better stock it up with spare parts and make sure it has a viable supply route. This will be a common theme from now on.
Yeah. So that's how you're making money. Is by literally
thanks for all the roads you're going to build in advance.
Extra 5% of money. And you see, like, I've got 27 Pokeballs and 34 Ultra Balls, and I buy them in batches of 20. So look, there you go, down to 70,000. Peak off with this. There you go. So now I'm down to 66,000 credits. I mean, I don't know what Pokeballs I've got that are legendary. I don't even know. Oh, this one. What's this one? A Bonsley. Apparently. That's a shiny, apparently. Got an Onyx. I got that one there, which was another legendary one. We've got a Muck. I even have a Pikachu somewhere. I think. Yeah, a Pichu. Oh yeah, you got that. Yeah. Yeah, I've got poker presents. Rare presents. Enter a chat and type Poke gift. Make other players happy. Okay, let's see if there's enough players in the chat. Yep, so I need at least 5 people. Yeah, I got 5 of those. I got 8 Pokemon resets, 6 golden tickets, some stones, gold coins, I have no idea, and I've got 9 of these things. 9 mysterious somethings. So, yeah. I've got some balls, timer balls, ultra cherish balls. Notify cherish ball with a better catch rate. There's a higher chance to grab a shiny. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, just watch this guy, Bobby, and you'll start getting credits. I've watched him more times. Every 24 or 48 hours, you have to refresh because it resets the stream. But yeah, yeah, that's how I got all my money when I play Pokemon. Golden tickets do something, right? I don't know. What do golden tickets do? Tickets. What could it be used for? Type poker ticket to find out. Alright, let's find out what it does. You redeemed golden ticket and you gained through 3 movements. Okay. Ooh, we're getting some quillfish and some credits. And a nag and Dell. I don't actually know. It's this thing. Perfect defense, fantastic special defense, fantastic speed. Special attack is average, bad attack, average HP. Apparently it's, I don't know what these mean. I don't know how you level these things up. I'm supposed you should fight these things. Yeah, there you go. And I got that as well. Here's quillfish. How many more golden tickets I've got there? 1. There we go. And 3 empty discs. There we go. I have no idea what they are. An empty disc. You teach your Pokemon a full new moveset. Use this caution. Okay. Yeah, I've just been collecting. I even have 2 gold coins apparently. So, yeah. And that's all from, I say, watching Demon, getting your dailies through through the Discord. So there's a Discord for the that you can redeem a daily reward every day. I mean, I don't always do that one though. I keep forgetting, to be honest with you. I'm a bit of a forgetful person sometimes. So, there you go. I mean, it's like I have that alert I've got that goes off, you know. That's something I've put in, you know, the alert and the sound and everything. And originally it was a level up, but sometimes I would miss out on the level up and the Pokemon, so I started to just use I remember the old cartoon used to have that little tune when there was a break. So I'm sure that annoys people that aren't interested in Pokemon, you know, who aren't here to watch or catch Pokemon, but you know. I think that is pretty much a flat run through. as flat as you can get it. So we'll stop that. We're going to go back to the truck. And we're going to just do some from here.
No, Bobby! Blasted you, Bobby!
Yoink! That exactly wasn't what I wanted to dump. Oh no, there's a crane. Who's got a crane out that's not deployed? I bet anybody is goddamn grumpy in it. Where's Grumpy's crane? No. No, that's not it. Normally it's the cranes that cause the issue. That's why I can't refill. It's not you, is it? In that one, is it? Possibly. Oh, hang on a minute. I thought I was in the area. There we are. Now I can work. There. It's to do with the cranes. It's a stupid bug. But it is what it is, unfortunately. Look, I can see a bit of a lift up road there. There's a lip there, look. Nah, it is what it is. Not sure if this is level, but we're gonna. Apparently they recommend if you're going to level out roads is to got to go over it multiple times. Actually, realistically, I know how to normally fix this problem. a bit pissed that I leveled out the whole and dumped the whole entire load on top there, which I shouldn't have done. Oh dear. So I've got another hour and I'll come off. Normally I go for a bit longer on Roadcraft. I enjoy playing this. I can't play Snow Legends anymore long hours. Get pissed off with teams. Today was like 3.5 hours and that was like way too much for my liking. Alright, a little bit more on that side. Ba-ba. I don't think I'm going to get the best there because of the dip. Unfortunately. But as long as I get as close to as flat as possible as much, that's my argument, is that the trucks will still be able to get up here perfectly fine. Now, once I've done that bit, come out here again to flatten this bit again. I know I've got a little step up there, I got it, and it's not the greatest, but it will do. Alright, tarmac machine, let's go. Connect my really nice road with another really nice road at the top there, and this road. Ooh. I think I need this to be one wide, I think, so. So I've got to change the route anyway to use this road. think I might want to fill that in, I think, actually, I think. Yeah, that's going to bug me like that. Sand truck. Again, I spent most of the stream, which is nearly 6 hours of building just roads. I've barely done any exploring. I think Grumpy's done more exploring than I have. Do you know what I mean? Like he's done more exploring than I have in this game. We'll call him that's the explorer. That's what I need there. Refill the sand from going along. We'll park there. We'll grab the sandy truck. Gonna do that bit round here. Oh. Ghastly Pokemon. Batten this little bit here. Bit of a bump there, there's not much I can do about that. Oh well.
No.
Right. Carry on tarmacking. Not the greatest, but hey, it'll do. No one caught it. Well, at least no one caught it. Nope. I want to drive into fucking water. You back up, back up, back up, out of the water. There we go.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run
Wrap
a
a
railroad.
railroad.
Now, as I was saying... Horns, let's get this picture started. No, no! Listen, pal, let's discuss this thing sanely, huh? Look, I tell you what, you go your way, and I'll go mine. Live and let live, right? Right. Ladies and gentlemen, there will be no further delays, so I shall attempt to entertain you in my own inimitable fashion. Now what? What are you doing down there? Down here? What are you doing up there? Down here. Listen, bud, if you wasn't me, I'd smack you right in the puff. Don't let that bother you, Jack. Okay, buddy, you asked for it.
You actually like that one, Rabbit? I mean, it doesn't bother me if you do. I'm just asking because, like, it doesn't get used a lot. That's why I asked, you know. Yeah, I like it. I mean, that's why it's on my channel, but I just didn't. Cause I don't see many other people redeem it, I suppose. You know. I really should just tarmac up there, shouldn't I? No worries, Bobby. Catch you later. Probably see you tomorrow. If not, I'll try and pop by your stream tomorrow if you're running one tomorrow or not. Depends if you're playing Fortnite or something, PUBG, whatever you could play. I don't particularly enjoy that game, but you know, I always come and support. So yes, EU PC warships tomorrow. What's your tier? you've got on there. The machinery we've been leveling up. Oh yeah, the sleeve. I remember you saying about that. Yeah. Then the highest. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I say we'll probably see who else is joining, and we might do some asymmetric battles where it's you know, where you can take up your X ships in there. Yeah. Look at that road I built today, all the way down there, and there, and there, all the way down there, all the way down to there. Sheesh. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing some of that. I have like level 7, 5, 6, and 7 is just to do. No asymmetrics is 6 is upwards, so we'll see what we go along with. And see how else joins us, Bobby. You know, if we can get a 5-man, which I very, very much doubt, I'll get a 5-man div to join me on asymmetrics. Yeah. But no, you take care, Bobby. And I'll catch you tomorrow evening. I'll be doing tanks in the afternoon, so... Oh, there's a bit of sand that wasn't straight. Oh well. Never mind, you try. We do try. So we are replan this route, which will take a long time, but it will make it a lot easier. For the cargo to move. See, Grumpy likes my new road. Don't you, Grumpy? He likes my new road. Well, I hope he does. Alright. Done that bit in case, like, you know, vehicle needs to come up this bit. Oh, what? That bit's not. Nah, no. Come on. Flatten out. Darn it. Darn it. I don't like it when these little bits don't get rolled. I don't know why it doesn't like it sometimes. No. You know, just... I don't know. I'm really fucking itchy here. Sorry. Alright, carry on now flattening this part over here. Oh, wait a minute, I could just be... Where's the roof? I didn't realise while I'm doing this... Right, what we need to do, we need to delete there, delete that, that, and that. Then yeah. Let's see. I should be able to drive over asphalt that's not been rolled, but yeah. So I'm assuming because there's this road that we had to build here, that this road will get used as well. That's why I joined it all together. And I'm going to be pissed if the roads don't get joined together. You know what I mean? I'll be like, I rolled all this, I sanded it all, and now they don't get joined. You know what I mean? Ah, bugger. Might have to make the turning a bit better for that truck. Yeah, okay, so there's a problem with that turning. Delete that point. What about if we go there, then there, then there, and then there? Do you reckon that one might fix it? Now, it could be that I haven't rolled the tarmac that's causing the problem, but No, looks like it did alright.
Remember those archaeologists we helped back at Elamir? Those guys were a hoot and a half. Wouldn't you just love to see them again? Well, today's your lucky day. I guess they had their fill of deserts, though, so now they're diving for Atlantis. Or something like that. They seem to need some fuel and spare parts for their mini-sub. So could you deliver those? Oh, and maybe check out a few sites they were interested in digging at later. You know, for science.
Okay. Oh, looks rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oh shit. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Shut up! Look! I got a horn too. I think that was from the one that I built, I think. This bit here. And that little bit there, which I don't know why I put a bit of sand out like that. I think that was from when I was moving the sand down on this bit. It made a nice little squared patch, so I just tarmacked it. I don't know why I did it. I just because I could. There we go. So right, did Grumpy get their space opened up over here? Okay, so how do you open up this harbour base over here? Okay, plan a route for the concrete supply, which is all the way over there to the warehouse. Ah, so Eastern Tunnel now open into the nearest warehouse to establish a proper flow. Okay, so. Oh. Okay. Oh dear. I don't want much to bet we're gonna. Looks like there's a bridge or something over there. We'll try and go this way through. I don't know if this is the right way because it doesn't. Can we... We can do it with the logs, but there's no trees in the area, is there? Cut. So, I mean, we could put it with sand, couldn't we? We could just fill that with sand. But or shall we just drive across it with the route as is? I'm going to attempt to cross the whole entire thing. I don't know if it will work. Probably won't. But we'll see. I don't think this will work. I think it's going to get stuck before we even get to this section of the map. But we'll see what it uses. Where am I going? Ah, okay. Alright, I don't know if this will work. This is going to be a long shot, Grumpy. I think this is going to fail, but it's going to be interesting where it fails, if you know what I mean. Only Grumpy's driving a truck. Yeah. Grumpy's driving a truck. We should probably go there. You're doing that one, I think, aren't you? We've still got to do the logs to the sawmill. which I really would like to buy the logs needed, but I don't want to drive all the way up there to buy them when there's a harbour base there. So let's have a look at gooooo quickly. Pull the map up, let's see. There's 2 side objectives to do, which we've got one of. Pick up, which is bring logs to the sawmill. Oh no, no, he's doing the other side one. Those 2 are the only side missions to pick up. Okay. So how do you unlock harbour base on Kernal? I bet it's a mission.
No.
Ah, you got to deliver cargo to the harbour base. That's apparently how you unlock it. You need to transport parts and materials for the radio tower from the machine yard, which we don't actually have at the moment. So. Yeah, that's the one that I knew would fail. Let's have a look where it failed. Oh wow, it failed here. Okay. Not too much of an issue, I just kind of had an idea where it was going to fail. 80 concrete slabs. Yeah. It's a lot of slabs I could do with. Question though becomes is, where the hell do you dig to connect the main power substation to the backup transformer? I bet would that be a mission, wouldn't it? But okay, let's just do some main objectives. So bring resources to the zone. Steel beams, concrete slabs, and 5 logs. Okay. So we're going to have to buy the fucking things, aren't we? Which means I'm going to send up the build the vehicle up there. Thinking which one's the quickest place to spawn at. I probably suspect it's probably to spawn here. And we'll send up the we'll drive this up here. I would buy another one of these, but I don't have the cash for it at the moment. So I mean, admittedly, I could go back through some of the other English in a minute. The other levels and go grab a load of gold stuff and sell it. Like same as here, you can do that. I got another 15 minutes, Grumpy. Before I end it all up until the weekend. I don't know if all Grumpy will be playing this over the week, but I won't be. I might log in over the week when I'm not finished streaming, I think, just to grab some stuff to sell. Oh, don't tell me Grumpy's got the same plan as me. I bet he has, I know. I bet any money Grumpy's going to drive all the way up to the top to grab the stuff. Like I'm planning on doing. All because Grumpy doesn't do Discord and join Discord. Do you, Grumpy? Nope. He's typed in chat. He stopped. He's going to type something in chat now. Watch this. Because I said something. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure what happened there. I haven't offended him, have I? Ah, these are the bridges that he built, didn't he? Yeah. I haven't been up this way, guys. I don't know this section of the map. Grumpy was the one that was working all the way over here. Where am I going? Wow. Right all the way in, didn't I? Thank you. Think down around here, maybe? Yeah, see all this stuff around here I could sell if I wanted to. Don't tell me I'll come the wrong way. I kind of have. I wish these maps, I wish we could put waypoints down. Like, really wish I could, because that would make my life so much easier. Put my waypoints down so I know which way to follow when I'm going up the maps. But apparently you're not allowed to put waypoints down, because that would be too easy, wouldn't it? So I tried to get up there. I mean, we'll try, but I think this is going to go bad. I could actually turn, you know what I mean? Come on. Turn. 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 Fucking go. Turn. Oh my god, you got dead weight. Fucking. Oh. 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 We got it. We got it. We got it. Dead. Thanks, Grumpy. Oh, that was a pain in the ass, wasn't it? Right. Can I just do this, park this here or not? Yeah. Right. What are we buying? Alright. Concrete slabs. We need 2 of those. Oh, it's over there. So, my apologies, I forget. Don't worry. My brain does forget these things. I forgot that's where you sell the stuff, and this is where you buy the stuff. So let's see. Will this allow me? Ah, hang on a minute. Okay, wait a minute. I've got to get the back section to do the... I need to get the back section of this trailer to grab the stuff. And because this game is annoying to turn this thing... No, no, that way. This way, this way. That's it. That's it. And then we park the back end. Like that. There we go. Right. Never mind. I was going to do buying some stuff, but apparently... I think Grumpy's going to buy a load of that logs for the sawmill stuff. I'll be careful, Grumpy. I don't have... It's not picking everything up. So just, yeah, be careful. There you go. I have sold out everything. I spent all my money. There's a concrete slab there and a steel beam. Oh, he probably knows that anyway. He's not stupid. Grumpy's a smart man. He knows what he's doing. Right. Okay. Now I'm going to leave that up there because alright. I don't know if you want to do yours, Grumpy. Bring yours out from here and drive it up there. Your two-part wandering thing. Or we could just dump it in one truck and drive it down there, I think. Probably be easier. What's that truck? Oh, that's yours. That's your roller. I don't know if you want to do that one, Grumpy. Bring yours out from there and drive it up there. Oh, yeah, he's doing it. Okay. Okay. Do we have access to the concrete bridges, though? No. Why is Grumpy going there for? Oh. Okay, I'll do it. Okay. I don't mind. I was just... Yeah, I was going to... Oh, you're doing the logs thing. Yeah, because that one and the archaeology are the two side missions you have to pick up. They're not given to you. Yeah. And we both picked up the archaeology and the sand thing, so we don't have to worry about all the logs thing. Ah, damn it. This is going to be a... Oh, well. Looks like we might have to do the crane out. It's not going to let me deploy it on top of the... So if we park here... Park here. Ah, man, I can't park near here. Well, that's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? No? Damn it. Okay, I need somewhere to park. Can I park here? No? Wow. What? Oh. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. Nah. Where am I going to park this thing then? Because I was going to drop it out. I mean, I could park it further up into their water area, I suppose. Oh, no, it doesn't deploy in water, does it? So... what about it up here? No? Have I got a bugged one, Grumpy? Have you deployed your broken version and not told me? I think you've deployed me a broken one. Because I can't find anywhere where it's going to... Wow. What about over here? Or is it because I'm in the quarry or something? That's what's going to cause the problem. What about here? Yay! Apparently you're allowed to deploy here. Ugh. Okay. Might as well pick up the truck. That's his. And apparently I have no vehicles deployed. Is he actually using that truck? Because I have to. No, I use mine. I have to deploy my truck for some reason, and then it will allow me to use it. And then when I go back to there, when I go to the truck, turn around. Once I hand this mission in, Grumpy, we'll finish up. So it's just gone 2 o'clock, so I'd rather end on a mission completion. You know. Right, so we need 6 steel beams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2. And that's it? Yeah. How am I going to do this? I might do this in 2 runs. I don't know, actually. I could probably do this in 1, actually. I can get this log to be parked right at the end here. No, that's not exactly where I wanted to drop it. Come back here. There we go. And then I'll drop the steel beams. Probably should have done the steel beams first, but eh. No one ever said I was clever, so. Gonna move that out of the way for the time being. There we go. So now, should be able to. I could have just brought out another better crane that would have loaded this up a little bit quicker, but it's all good. Oh yeah, it's going to be more than 2 runs. I just realised I've got 5 logs to pick up, not 2. So yeah, it's just going to take a couple of runs to do this. Luckily it's not that far. I'm going to come up and get something to eat, so I'm a bit peckish. I want to see if I can grab all the steel beams. Okay, we might not be able to grab the last one. Come on. No, no, no. There we go. Yeah, I'm not risking this too much. So that'll do me quickly. 5, 3, and unfortunately, I've got to. I guess I unload this as well. Ah, shazer. No, 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 no! 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 God! Damn it. You're telling me I'm gonna get stuck in here? Yeah, I am, and I. Right at the end of the stream, the game's gonna go, here, we're gonna screw you over. We're gonna f you up. So you can't end your stream because you have to keep playing because your truck doesn't want to turn and go forward. Come on, come on. No, go. Right, fine. You want to play this fucking game? I'll bring out a fucking crane. Jesus Christ, game. Right at the end, you couldn't let me just have fun, could you? You know, just no. No, you're not allowed to have that. You're not allowed to have fun. You know, deploy a crane, it rolls it. Because, you know, reasons. Right, can I have that one now? Apparently Grumpy's using my crane. I don't know where Grumpy's using my crane, but Grumpy's using my crane. So I'm using his. I don't know where Grumpy's using my crane, but he's using my crane. Try and make its tip over. So when I deploy, when I let go, I can then press 3 and unpack everything, and then I can go back to the truck and pick it back up again. Okay, I didn't exactly go according to plan. Come on. Tip it out. Let it go. Tip it out. Ah. Fine. Don't do what I want you to do. Just, you know. Don't do anything logical. You know, makes sense that things would happen the way you want them to happen, don't you? No. I have to make sure don't big grumpy's wrong. Okay, so what I'm going to do is put a steel beam in the back. I'm not sure what that symbol is on the back of the car. I don't know. Interesting. Actually, I just realised that if I put the logs in the back, they may actually get sucked in, so let's just move forward a bit. There we go. And then do it. Oh, I just did. Oh, please tell me I can grab it though. Come on. Yes, I can. Right. Grab the logs. No. Come on. Come on, get out from underneath the fucking truck. Sheesh. You know what I mean? What's going on, you know what I mean? There we go. Da, 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 da. The good thing is you can do these maps, right? And then you can make like loads of like steel or steel beams, pipes, concrete, wood, whatever. Dump it in your resources, and then you can actually sell it. You need to make money as well. I don't do that, but there was a debate I was thinking of doing. Like when a new map comes out, so you start off with a bit of extra cash. So I probably might do that, but I might do it off stream, that kind of stuff, because it'd be a bit boring. Just loading up steel and wrecks and scrap and everything else and then selling it. Nope.
All right, the sawmill folks are back in business. That should make them happy, unless, of course, they wanted to be lumberjacks themselves, leaping from log to log as they float down the mighty...
There you go. Good up. Just jump.
Rivers of Northlock. Then maybe they should have planted as many as they cut down, right?
There we go. I think that's that mission done now, isn't it? Objects. Ah. Drive that all the way. How the hell do you get across there? Ah, this is the route you take. Which I'm going to do doing next time. But yeah, I will probably next Saturday I'll probably end up with ripping up, or well, not ripping it up, basically he's building a very long, badass road all the way through to the sand quarry, which will take a long time. So, yeah, that's probably my next objective. Because it'll also get the concrete from there to there. It also means that we can move stuff across with relatively ease. Because, you know, like I like building roads, like all the way down here, which I still haven't done anything down here yet. I'm not sure why that one had to be built. I'm sure there's a road for it. Anyway, so let's see how far we actually got. I'm assuming that Grumpy's not doing anything, because I'm going to quit the game. I don't want Grumpy halfway through a mission or something. Oh, he's just chilling with a couple of his sandwiches. So yeah. No, you're good. Yeah, when your cheese, your ham and cheese sandwiches, yeah. After a long day's work of like 7 hours of fucking bloody hell. 38%. That is not bad in one go, Grumpy. 7 hours. That's 38%. Yeah, 38%. So I'll probably end up doing some more on Saturday. I won't do another long stream like I did on Saturday. Because that nearly killed me. I'm not being lying. That was a long ass haul to do that. In one day, me and you did that. So we'll probably do another probably 5-6 hours of that as well. Depends how I feel. We might do a short stream like 3 or 4 hours on that one. Yeah, I might do that because then on next Tuesday we can finish it up. Because I plan on playing Dune over the weekend and on Tuesdays. So that's just the replacement for this game once it's finished. So, right, we are going to go raid out. Who we've got currently running at the moment? We could raid to. Claywell's on. Yeah, we'll go raid out to Claywell, guys. He's also in Roadcraft. He is currently on Sunken. So he's not long started up his stream, so go show him some love. Thanks very much, Grumpy, for coming along. Do appreciate it. Yeah, we are going to go raid out to Claywell. I mean, if you want to go help him, Grumpy, he's on Sunken. If you want to get some extra credits or fuel or whatever else is, it's entirely your choice. But I'll be back tomorrow for some tanks and then some EU warships tomorrow evening. Do some EU. Take care, guys. Thanks so much for coming along. I'll catch you. Oh, you need to go touch grass. See you later. Bye.